General Kukov is late.
We have matters to discuss before he arrives.
Nadia, this tea is excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself. Incompetence will not be tolerated. We cannot allow you to endanger the Iron Curtain project any longer. I'm glad you agree.
Dealing with traitors is my responsibility.
Yes, and my pleasure. My spies report that the Allies are planning a major naval attack against us. You can cut them off at the refueling station. Land your MCV on a suitable island and destroy the Allies' base and refueling station. We must keep the area clear for our submarine operations. Go. Now, General Kukov, tell me about this Allied secret weapon that you found. The chronosphere?
Yes, sir?
If we want to live in a different
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. 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 Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Report read. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here.
Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed.
Construction complete. New construction
Affirmative.
options. Building.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very
Construction
well.
complete.
At once.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Agreed.
New construction
Affirmative.
options. Training.
Of course.
Unit ready. Training.
Agreed.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Building.
Very well. Very well.
Preparing. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. At once.
Construction complete.
There is a very unstable
Reporting. Very well.
Construction
Agreed.
options.
that is unfolding.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Building.
Agreed. At once. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Very well.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting. Agreed.
We are going to have to act
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
in a different world.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledge. Awaiting. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Report. Very well. Vehicle report. Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledge.
unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Waiting orders. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Vehicle
Construction
report. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repair.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledge. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction options. Building.
Acknowledge.
Yes,
Vehicle
sir.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under
Vehicle
attack.
affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Prepare.
Report acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge.
On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Building. Preparing. Construction complete. Building. Spy plane ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledge.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Acknowledge.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. New
Yes, sir.
construction
Acknowledge.
options.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready. Building.
Yeah, reporting.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
On hold. Cancel.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Repaired.
affirmative.
Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Base is under attack. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledge. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Report. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Naval unit
Affirmative. Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Construction complete.
Report. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Repairing. Repairing.
Acknowledged. Yeah, reporting.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Select target.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Building. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders.
Repair.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Mission
Awaiting
saved.
orders.
Repairing. Construction complete. Unit ready. New construction options. Unit repaired. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Construction
Vehicle
complete.
reporting.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived. Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack. Spy plane ready.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Select target.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Silos needed. Unit lost. Silos needed.
Vehicle report.
Building.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Our base is
Affirmative.
building.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Repairing. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Repairing. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit repaired. Spy plane ready. Repairing. Building. Select target. Unit repaired.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle
Construction
report. Affirmative.
options. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
Report acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Reporting. Report awaiting orders.
Repairing. Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Report affirmative.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Select target. Spy plane ready. Repairing. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit repaired. Unit lost. Building.
Report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Orders. Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Read.
Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Select target. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Waiting order.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit repaired. Building. Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Plane ready. Repairing. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Report, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Report
Affirmative.
affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Building. Spy plane
Ready and waiting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative.
Select target.
Reporting at once. Agreed. Awaiting orders. Very well.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Prepare.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
At once.
Affirmative.
Very well.
Affirmative.
At once.
Vehicle reporting.
Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Select target. Building.
Reporting. Very well.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Naval unit lost. Prepare.
Awaiting for acknowledge.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Select target. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledge.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building. Naval
Vehicle
unit
reporting.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders.
Select target. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Reinforcements
Acknowledge.
arrived.
Acknowledge.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. 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 Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledge.
Naval unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
New construction
Acknowledge.
options. Building.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Plane ready. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
It's a nuclear device. Time is running out.
Yes, sir.
Time is running out. Gentlemen,
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
nuclear device.
Acknowledged.
Running out.
Acknowledged.
Time is running out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Building. Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Repairing. Building. Building. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission saved. Unit ready. Repairing. Spy plane ready. Insufficient funds. Select target. Select target.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Waiting order.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit repaired. Low power.
Reporting.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds. Spy plane ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade.
Repairing. 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 Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing. Unit lost. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Vehicle acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Acknowledge.
Unit repaired. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting, of course. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Building. Select target. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Low power. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Spy plane ready. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Waiting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Select target.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Repairing. 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 Repairing.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Report acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Spy plane ready.
Waiting acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledge. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report acknowledge. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
I'm a mechanical man.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
I'm a mechanical. I'm a mechanical.
Building.
I'm a mechanical man.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle
Spy
reporting.
plane ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Vehicle affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
report. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Ready and
Unit
waiting
lost.
at once.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
I'm a mechanical.
Affirmative.
I'm a mechanical.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Report
Waiting
affirmative.
order. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Spike lane. Ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Select target. Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agree at once. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting and waiting. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Report acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
It again.
I want it. The Allies are calling it chronosphere technology. My sources tell me it is done with extremely high energy signals.
I want it.
Comrade, how?
I am surrounded by idiots. Do whatever it takes. Steal it. Take it from them. Nadia, tell your spies I want detailed plans. If Grodenko had not allowed Einstein to slip through our fingers, that weapon would be ours now.
Comrade, we do have a lead. An Allied base outside SETI is sending out very strong energy signals. I believe this is where the chronosphere hides. There are 3 separate control centers we've identified there.
Take control of all 3. Do not allow them to destroy that which is rightfully ours. General.
We are going to have to act.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting and waiting.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Of course. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Comrade, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. New construction
sir.
options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New
Yes, sir.
construction
Affirmative.
options.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Stable situation on the ground that is uncomfortable.
New construction
Yes,
options.
sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit
Report
ready.
acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready.
We are going to have to act.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. At once.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Prepared.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Mission
Yes, sir.
saved.
Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds. Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. New construction options.
Report acknowledged.
Repairing. Spy plane ready. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options. Spy plane ready. Building. Select target. Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target.
Ready and waiting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. At once. At once. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Agreed. At once. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Report, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Report. Acknowledged. Awaiting affirmatives. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Ready awaiting orders.
Preparing. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well.
Unit prepared.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Of course. Of course.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Very well. Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Vehicle
Preparing.
reporting.
Unit prepared. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Base is under attack. Preparing.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repairing. Building. On hold.
Vehicle reporting.
Cancel.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Prepare.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Reporting.
Unit prepared. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Spy plane ready. Preparing. Unit prepared. Preparing. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Preparing. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit prepared. Preparing. Unit prepared. Preparing. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit prepared.
Acknowledge. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost. Building. Mission
Yes,
saved.
sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Report. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Awaiting
funds.
orders.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Select target.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Preparing. Preparing. Preparing.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Training.
Waiting
Yes, sir.
order.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Select target.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Preparing. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Spy
Reporting.
plane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Select target.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Select target. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Cancel. Building.
Yes, ready and waiting.
Base is under attack. Unit ready. Unit lost. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Yes, sir. Waiting. Vehicle reporting.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Building.
Time is running out.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Building.
Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Building. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
It's a nuclear device. Time is running out.
Yes, sir.
Time is
Acknowledge.
running out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Nuclear device.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Running out.
Affirmative.
Time
Acknowledge.
is running out.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Unit lost.
Awaiting
Building.
orders.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Comrade. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Repairing. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. At once. Of course. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Select target. Repairing. Unit ready. Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Comrade. Yes, sir.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Select target. Spy plane ready. Insufficient funds. Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Spy plane ready. Reinforcements have arrived. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Of course. Yes, sir. Of course. Of course. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Repairing. Unit
Awaiting
repaired.
orders.
Spy
Yes,
plane
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Our base is under attack. Repair.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Ready and wait, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
I am a mechanical. I am a mechanical.
Yes, sir.
I am a mechanical man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Select target. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
I am a mechanical man. I am a mechanical. I am a mechanical. I am a mechanical man.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and wait. Ready and wait, sir.
Construction complete. Unit
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle report, sir. Awaiting orders.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Preparing. Unit
Acknowledged.
prepared.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Mission
Reporting.
saved. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed. Building. Unit repaired. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Awaiting
complete.
orders. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing. Repairing. Unit repaired. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Select target. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Yes, sir.
Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Report acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Mission
Affirmative.
saved.
Waiting order.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative, sir. Affirmative.
Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Different world.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Unit ready. Warning, 5 minutes
Reporting.
remaining.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Warning, 4 minutes remaining.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Report acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Three
Awaiting
minutes
acknowledged.
remaining. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Warning, 2 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Warning, 1
Acknowledged.
minute remaining.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
I cannot believe they would risk keeping Einstein in such a poorly defended area.
Believe it or not, they did. And now we have him. The transmitter is undetectable and has a range of 500 miles.
What makes you think the Allies will try to rescue him? Certainly they think he died in the attack on the base.
That would have been true, had I not leaked information about Einstein's capture and scheduled execution. The Allies will come for their prize.
And we will be able to track him through his watch.
Yes, comrade. And he will lead us right to the chronosphere.
Einstein is gone, comrade.
Allied coordinates coming in now.
With the chronosphere and the Iron Curtain, soon we will stand invincible. Prepare a strike team.
Be careful. The Allied radar automatically sends a destruct code to the chronosphere if an intruder is detected. If you are detected before the radar is captured, we could lose the chronosphere.
Losing the chronosphere is not an option.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, waiting order.
Live in a different world.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
That is unfolding.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Vehicle report.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders.
Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
New construction
affirmative.
options. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. New construction
Affirmative.
options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
It is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Vehicle affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
We're going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Report. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction
Awaiting orders.
options.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged. Yes,
Spy
sir.
plane ready. Select target. Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Waiting
Yes, sir.
order.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Unit repaired. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Spy plane ready. Silos
Yes, sir.
needed. Repairing. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Select target. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Mission saved. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir. Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Insufficient.
Yes, sir.
funds.
Acknowledged. 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 Reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Affirmative.
Preparing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Preparing. Preparing.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. At once.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reported. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well.
Spy plane ready. Our base is under
Vehicle
attack.
reporting.
Building. Select target. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Vehicle reporting. sir. Yes, sir.
Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Select target.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting.
Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Select target.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Move toward more ideas that will
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission
Acknowledged.
saved.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle report.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
select target.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Vehicle acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Under attack. Prepare.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Very quickly.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting order. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different
Select
world.
target. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost. Cancel. Building. Select target. Mission saved. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have
Yes, sir.
arrived.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
On hold. Cancel. base is under attack. Unit ready. Spy plane ready. Building. Select target.
Reporting.
Preparing.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Building. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Is under attack. Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Select target.
Reporting.
Waiting
Awaiting
orders.
orders.
Have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle report. Yes, sir.
Mission
Reporting.
saved.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Primary
Comrade.
building selected.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack. Building. Repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Awaiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Select target. Unit repaired. Select target. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Unit prepared. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Spy plane ready. Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Vehicle
Building.
reporting.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit
Vehicle
repaired.
reporting.
Mission save.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Preparing. Spy plane ready. Unit prepared. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Select target. Reinforcements
Reporting.
have
Yes,
arrived.
sir. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds. Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready.
Reporting orders.
Mission
Vehicle
saved.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting at once. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Mission
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
saved. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Vehicle
Base
reporting.
is under attack. Prepare. Unit lost.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Mission failed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Repairing. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
There is a very unstable situation.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unfolding very quickly.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Move toward more ideas.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. Report. Vehicle
Construction
report.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Vehicle report. Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spyglass.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Building.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived. Spyglass.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Ready and waiting.
Unit
Agreed.
ready. Building.
Report affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Mission
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Ready. Select target.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission failed. Mission loaded.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Awaiting
Reinforcements have
acknowledged.
arrived. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Select target. Select target. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
That is unfolding very quickly.
Mission
Acknowledged.
saved.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Report acknowledged. Report, sir. At once.
In a different world.
At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
New construction options. Building.
Awaiting affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. 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 Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Mission saved. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Report acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Comrade. Waiting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Report acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting.
Waiting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Select target.
Yes, sir. At once. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes,
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission
Acknowledged.
saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Acknowledge.
Yes, affirmative.
Select target.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Engineering.
Training.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Training.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Spotlight ready. Select target.
Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silence needed. Silence needed.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Mission
Yes, sir.
failed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silence
Acknowledge.
needed.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Spotlight.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Silence needed.
Affirmative.
Objective mission accomplished.
This was not to happen. The chromosphere was to be ours. Now all we have is a pile of debris. You, General, are to blame.
He failed to deactivate the radar centers. I believe he is aware of the punishment.
Take him out and shoot him. Get him out of my sight.
Comrade Stalin, the general is not responsible for the destruction of the chromosphere. I personally monitored his actions.
And who then would be to blame? Clearly, the general is at fault.
Yet, comrade, it was you who failed in your actions. You did not inform the general of the other Allied transmitter that was nearby.
Is this true, Kukov? Was there a fourth transmitter?
We did not notice it on the first pass, but yes.
You disappoint me, Kukov. If the chronosphere is not to be ours, then let it be buried with the remains of the Allied dogs. Where are they? Nadia, where's their base of operations located?
We have traced Einstein's signal. He has moved to the coast of England. It must be the center of the command.
General, consider this your redemption. You are to lead the attack on the Allied headquarters. Level it! Destroy forever all traces of the Alliance.
Comrade, Commander...
Continue! Comrade. And you will find yourself on the floor with Kukov. Assemble a strike team! A continental Soviet Union is our destiny!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Acknowledge.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Affirmative.
Acknowledge.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Waiting for
Construction
knowledge.
options.
Reporting.
Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Comrade.
lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Construction
Reporting.
options.
Acknowledge.
Building. Mission saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction options.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. At once.
Building.
Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Awaiting orders. Acknowledge.
Unstable situation.
Report acknowledge.
That is
Acknowledge.
unfolding very quickly.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete. New construction
affirmative.
options. Building.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle affirmative.
We're going to have to act
Affirmative.
if we want to live in a different world.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Construction
At once.
complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Awaiting or acknowledged.
Repair.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Base is under attack. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Waiting order. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Prepare. Prepare.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Low power. Building. Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Base is under attack. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Yeah? Yeah, okay.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Awaiting or acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Preparing. Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Low power. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Spy plane ready. Unit
sir.
ready. Building. Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Our base is under
Acknowledge.
attack. Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Very well. At once. Very well. At once.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Stable situation.
Agreed. Agreed.
That is
Construction
Once.
complete.
Agreed.
New construction options.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well.
Construction
Agreed.
complete.
Very well. At once.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Agreed. Agreed.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Ready and
ready.
waiting. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. New
Yes, sir.
construction
Reporting.
options.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
There is a very
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
situation that is unfolding.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing. Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
We are going to have to
Our base is under attack. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Unit lost. Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Preparing. Building. Our base is under attack. On hold.
Affirmative.
Cancel. Building. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Comrade,
Unit
acknowledged.
lost. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. 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 Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost. Our base is under
Vehicle
attack.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission loaded. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Situation.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir.
Awaiting
Vehicle
orders.
reporting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Vehicle
sir.
reporting.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, waiting
sir.
order.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Low power. Construction complete.
Comrade.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
options. Naval unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting.
Preparing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Naval
Yes, sir.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes,
Base
sir.
is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
That is unfolding very quickly.
Affirmative.
Yes, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Our base is under attack. Structure sold. Unit
Reporting.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Repair. Our base is under attack. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repair. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Mission safe. Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
On hold.
Acknowledged.
Cancel. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Repair. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Report acknowledged.
Construction complete. Our base is
Awaiting
under attack.
orders.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Report affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack. Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Acknowledged. Vehicle report acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting at once.
Silos
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Base is under
Report
attack.
acknowledged.
Silos.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Spy plane ready. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Ready and
orders.
waiting.
At once.
Ready and
Reporting.
waiting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Report
under attack.
acknowledged.
Prepare.
Vehicle report acknowledged. Reporting. At once.
Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
sir.
repaired.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit repaired. Building. Spy plane ready. On hold. Cancel. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Report acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Mission saved.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting
Naval
acknowledged.
lost. Our base is under attack. Prepare. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Prepare. Preparing.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Spy plane ready.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Affirmative.
Select target. Mission saved.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Awaiting affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders.
Building. Select target.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Spy plane ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
Select target. Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledge.
Prepare.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. 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 Acknowledge.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Silos
Vehicle
needed.
reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Plane ready.
Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. 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 Vehicle report. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Building. Select target.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy
Comrade.
plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Base
Acknowledged.
prepare.
Acknowledged. Very well. Agreed. Of course.
Prepare.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready. Select target. Unit ready.
Waiting
Building.
order.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Reporting. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Comrade.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Spy plane.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Building. 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 Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Primary building
Yes, sir.
selected. Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting.
Select target.
Reporting. Waiting order. Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Comrade.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Select target.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade. Waiting order.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Comrade.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit
Comrade.
lost.
It's a nuclear device.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
It's running out.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Gentlemen,
Building.
Comrade.
it's a nuclear device.
Repairing.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Running out. Time is running out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged. Comrade.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Select target. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Insufficient funds.
Waiting
Reinforcements
orders.
have arrived.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit
Ready
lost.
and waiting. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Select target. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Very well. Vehicle acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Prepare.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting
sir.
orders. Yes, sir.
Waiting
Affirmative.
order.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Lost. Reconstruction options. Spy plane ready. On hold. On hold. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Awaiting
Waiting
orders.
order.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Waiting
Acknowledged.
order. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Preparing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Naval air
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval
Comrade.
air
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Select target. Select target. Select target. Unit lost. Reinforcements have
Yes, sir.
arrived.
At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Yes, sir.
ready. Select target. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Comrade.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade, waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative.
Select target. Spy plane ready. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Well. Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Report. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Agreed.
Repairing. Repairing. Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Mission
Affirmative.
saved.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Vehicle reporting.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Yes, Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Waiting affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Very well.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost. Repair.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Our base is under attack.
Comrade.
Insufficient.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Select target. Our base is
Yes,
under
sir.
attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Repair.
reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting
Unit
order.
prepared. Repairing. Building.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I am a mechanical man.
Comrade.
Reporting.
I am a mechanical man. I am a mechanical man.
On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Repairing. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have
Reporting.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Reporting
Ready
and
and
waiting.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Building. Insufficient funds.
I am a mechanical man.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mechanical. I am a mechanical man.
Construction complete. Building. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Mission saved. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy
Comrade.
plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Is under
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
Waiting order.
Reporting.
Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Construction
Ready and
complete.
waiting order.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Spy
Acknowledge.
plane ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Select target. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Acknowledge.
arrived.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Unit lost. Select target.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Select target. Reinforcements
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane
course. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Building.
Reporting course.
Spy plane ready. Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Reporting. At once. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit
At
ready.
once.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Select target.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Vehicle affirmative. Reporting.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Unit lost.
At once. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Select
Reporting.
target. Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Mission saved.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Waiting for affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Ready and waiting. Of course.
Building.
Comrade? Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Of course. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Report.
Mission accomplished.
Amazing, these English, how quickly they adapt. They must truly have been crying out for our victory. They have abandoned their old rulers faster than rats leaving a sinking ship. We have done what no one else has dared. The Soviet Union stretches across the entire continent. We have liberated Europe at last. It's time to celebrate. See? Well, why not? When in Rome. Excellent. General, you have covered yourself in great honor. I will see to it personally that you are very well taken care of. Nadia, this tea is truly excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself.
Poison? You bitch!
You bastard pig! You will never touch me with your filthy hands again! Well, General, this temporary chaos in Europe will only help to fuel the Brotherhood's cause. For centuries, we have waited to emerge from the shadows, and now we will make ourselves known. And Cain went out from the presence of the Lord and took up residence in the land of Nod. You have done well to serve us, and for that, you should be rewarded. We estimate that the Brotherhood will tire of the USSR in the early 1990s. Until then, you will keep the peace. Fight our battles where you must, and you'll remain our loyal and obedient servant for the foreseeable future.
The foreseeable future. Comrade Chairman, I am the future.